Hey guys. Hope everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody throughout the day finds the new channel and we can get things going. But I know it's a switch, so we will see how it goes. Might just be me hanging out. I don't know how quickly YouTube pushes stuff out, so like I said, it might just be me. What the heck is that? Hey. Good to see you, Bluegrass Thrift. Glad you found your way to the new channel. It might take a little while today, man, to be honest, to get everybody over here. But in the meantime, I'm just doing a little packing. Been running this sale, and man, it's really done better than I anticipated. So been having to do a ton of packing, which isn't a bad thing. Necessarily. Hey, Wally. There you go. Yeah, like I said, I weren't sure how quickly YouTube would give everybody the notification. Hey, Aaron. Susie, glad you made it. I sold this beta movie, which is cool. I kind of feel like I'm in one of those spy movies carrying this thing around though. All I need is the handcuffs, right? Great news is I don't think the camera will break. Yeah. Wally, I still haven't got a ton of them produced yet of these hats, but I intend to very soon. And then I'll make them available to people once that happens. Yeah, I don't know about all that. I tell you guys, this is going to be a heavy ship. Ooh. Ooh, 17 pounds. Hey, Sean, good to see you. Yeah, Umbrella Academy. I've been watching that. Hey, Paul, good to see you. 17-pound ship. Let's see. That sounds like a FedEx job. I don't know how close that is. Mm. Florida. Florida ain't bad. 'Cause, 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 That's weird. Let's see. I thought it weren't as bad as what. Dude, how is that working? Dang. USPS actually wins out by $1. That's unusual. Hey, Tommy. Good to see you, man. Today we're going to dive into some Legos. We'll see. Oh, that's cool, Sean. Oh, if it had been going to California, I'd have been upset. I'd have been about it. Well, I will say this: the buyer paid like $25 for shipping, so I still did okay. It was $23 label. Not bad. Just a couple more, and then we can actually get down to doing some more work. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be rolling in. Usually nobody gets here before 10 anyway. Let's see. What else I got over here that needs to get shipped? I got a plush that's going MIA on me. Not good. Four lots of two. Selling some vintage baseball socks. They're almost like stockings, to be honest. So a long time ago, when I bought that sporting goods buy, they had these guys. So they're long as I'll get out. Twin City. So I sold four lots of two. And they're pretty long, dude. Like 27 inches. Yeah, surprisingly enough, man, like two pair, I'm selling two pair for like 12, 13 bucks. I had like four packs of them, four big packs. So hey, I'll give you an update on my birds. I finally have one chicken out of the seven who's decided to not be chicken dinner and started laying some eggs. So it's a plus. Finally. I thought we were going to have a problem. Yeah, they're kind of cool. Vintage, made in USA. That sporting goods buy that from so long ago is still making me money. For sure. And you love it when you can pack it in a poly. Bird got the endless. The crazy thing now, though, I've one chicken laying, but I have no clue which one it is. So it's basically granted safety for the herd, for the flock, whatever you call them. I'm surprised they're laying at all, though, as hot as it is. We finally had rain that cooled things off a little bit, but it was brutal. Yep, true that. All right, I thought I saw one more. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah, I think I got one more. Where the heck is this going? Hey, first cha-ching of the day. It's not bad. Yeah, sporting goods buy on this too. Like these are uniform pants. Which I am so thankful to be getting rid of. I had like 100 pair of those things. So I've sold like 8 past couple weeks. I guess more kids in private school these days. Perfect. Yeah, I love that too. The other day I had a guy ask a ton of questions. I mean, like 5 questions in a row. Just all this trivial stuff. Like, can you go out and double check this and that and all that? And it's on Sunday, so usually I don't mess with that stuff on Sunday. I kind of just like, hey, it's the weekend. I'll deal with it on Monday. So next thing I know, somebody bought the item out from under the guy. Same thing, paid full price. That guy had an offer, which is always great. So it was good. Well, what I can show you is a small sampling of my latest Lego purchase. So in this is all minifigures. So I filled the back of my van with boxes full of this kind of stuff. This guy had the Bricklink store that I kept calling Brickseek even in my video. But look at so this is like they're labeled, have individual dudes in there. So I know this is going to be work, but I paid $200 for all these figures. So even if it's work, like I have a feeling I'm going to do okay. Just gut feeling. I think I'll be okay. I mean, some of these are pretty unique little dudes. Yeah, like there's some that are multi-quantity kind of situations. Like these guys, there seem to be a lot. These guys. So we'll see. Like I said, I'm not 100% exactly what they'll bring, but I think these are some of the higher end ones. So like these, the ones that are individually packed, I think they could be okay. Yeah, the guy sold. Like he sold on Bricklink. So like all this stuff is like labeled Ultra Agents and other. This one is, I've never seen these before, but these are like bigger figures. And I don't know their situation. Like, I mean, are they older? Are they newer? Like, I know it's hard to see in the bag, but like these are Lego figures too. Check these out. These to me feel like they're old school. Like that's Duplo, I know. But like some of these guys, I don't know. Kind of interesting though. Most of them are sorted. You need a homemaker. Yeah, and then there's like the Lego Movie, Powder Puff Girls, like all that kind of stuff. Then there's Jack Stone. Bunch of that. This one is the Advent Calendar Star Wars. That's got to be getting about that time where that could sell for big money, right? I mean, it's going to be a lot of research, no doubt, but I think it'll pay off. I really do. Hey, Glock. and I'm just diving into them, so I really don't have a clue like what I'm looking at as far as value. One of the things I always say, I guess, if you buy in bulk, like it's hard to get wrong. I mean, there is the whole thing, time versus money, but I think you hedge your bets buying a lot of it. So apparently, this figure is only available in the UK. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I got everything packed up earlier. I've been running a sale, so I sales have actually been really good. That's true. I actually am fortunate that I have a new storage area on top of my normal storage area, so that helps for sure. It's kind of crazy. So it's actually a Cabernet singer, supposedly. Cabaret. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. That's right. How you say it. Of course, I guess it could be a Cabernet singer too. Tim, I'm just filling in, buddy. If you can't pronounce it, just make it up, right? There you go, Susan. So yeah. One thing I would tell you I will be doing for sure is putting some custom SKUs on these guys. Sometimes I get a little lax with that, but not today. Hey, buddy.
Hey, Eric. Can you hear me?
I don't know if my stuff's working.
Okay.
Let me see if I can hear you.
Hello? Hello?
There we go.
Hello? You hear me now? Can anyone hear me in the chat?
I got you. Hold on. I got to adjust
Okay.
my volume.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah, man.
What?
I'm into.
What are you doing?
I'm pretending to be Jimmy today. Toy man.
It can't be as bad as what I did yesterday. Remote control car remotes and spare parts. When I was up with Tommy, I bought a whole bin of it, and it will sell as parts. People use it for different things. I think I paid $10 for the whole box. So, but that was yesterday. That's done.
Yeah, that's gonna take a while. I'll probably be working on Legos till next year.
Is it still Legos?
Dude, this is my second haul.
Oh goodness!
This is mostly minifigures, though. Like,
oh my goodness!
that's not even a full box. Like that's just like the top of a box.
And those minifigures sell. I know Cameron sold. He sold some separately and then some all together. And I think the ones all together, he got over $100 for them. I don't know what you paid, but
Well, this little dude is $12 by itself.
yeah.
I paid
And
$200 for all of it, and it filled the back of my van.
you said 200. Wow.
Yeah.
And that must be tough to ship, that little figure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That bubble mailer, man. Sometimes it's so hard to get the peel and stick off of the little tag. It takes a while.
you might have to. Do you have your bubble mailers? Are they plastic on the outside?
Yeah.
So I have a seamer. Like instead of wasting so many bags, I have a seamer and I can make the bags smaller, like the U.S. Priority bubble mailers.
Yeah.
I got a seamer and I can just cut them up and it seams them. He probably has one, guys. If he stood up and didn't say, "Oh yeah," that means he has one. Oh, those are the bubble mailers. Okay.
Yeah.
But I'm saying you could split one little figure into 2 bags instead of wasting.
Yeah. What I do is just double it and seal it like this.
So you're okay with wasting all that space?
Yeah, it's only well, I gotta leave it this big for my label.
For the label, yes. That's what I'm saying. If the bubble mail, I mean the seamers, you could do it in half. But you do what's comfortable for you. Everybody does their shipping different.
I used to always get like I rotate around my eBay supplies.
Yeah.
So sometimes I'll get that. Like right now, I'm set on tape for a while, so I'll do that one next time. Then I do the 8x6x4. That's my other.
What's going on, Ken? What's going on, Paul? What's going on, Susie? Hey, Tim, hang in there, buddy.
Yeah, the only cost difference, I guess, would be material.
Yeah. The only reason I'm like that too. Like I'll waste supplies. Not saying you're wasting them, but because you have so many, if you were to do 100 of them, you could get it down to 50 pouches instead of 100 of those poly mailers. That's all.
You don't wake him up. 940 to 400.
Good morning, Tommy. Tommy, it doesn't take me that long. It takes me 2 seconds, Tommy. It's quick. It takes me longer to take the label off, the peel and stick off, than it does for me to seal them. Tommy, that it's all done, buddy. All sealed.
See, if I did that for my post office, though, I just got freaked out on the other day because I did I cut up a regional.
Really?
Oh yeah.
He said, Tommy, you're a trip. He said, time's up.
Yeah, like they freak out on me if I would cut up one of their bubble mailers and not ship it priority. Like they would probably.
Oh no, yeah, no. Oh, that's right. But those packages you have are not priority.
No, this is like 2 hours. This ain't it. This is how you won't even measure on my scale.
No. Yeah. You're still gonna pay the $3 anyway.
Yeah. So.
I do it all the time, Tommy, and they never do anything to me.
They did tell me that if you cover, like, you see the little scan bar that's on that thing,
Okay.
if that thing's passing them through the machine and it hits that scan bar, they'll upcharge you.
Really?
If it doesn't,
No, but it's still flat rate priority. So anything I put in this is over a pound.
oh, I got you.
Yeah, it's over a pound. No, I'm not using
So
it
you're
as.
still selling it priority, yeah.
I'm
Like,
still
see, I
sending.
it's first class unless it's
Yeah, but I'm saying the other envelopes that you have, those aren't priority envelopes. I was just showing in reference because this is a padded flat rate envelope.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tommy, the other day I had a big discussion with, and I was in a bad mood, so I actually had to go back and apologize because because I was like, there's only 2 people working at my post office. I can't afford for my post office worker to be ticked off with me. So, like, yeah, Julian said the same thing. He cut up a flat rate. They refused to send it right party. Yep, that's what happened to me. I just took it home and put a poly bag over it, took it back up there.
Yeah.
That's what I did.
I haven't been yelled at yet. Hold on one second. Yeah, I haven't gotten in trouble yet, but I probably could. I get it. Tommy, I'm sick of these remote control cars already. I have a few more remotes and some tires left, and I'm done. I did them all yesterday.
Oh, I forgot, guys, that I don't have any mods on my new channel. Sorry about that.
I couldn't find a new channel.
I only put one video out there.
I'm like, where's the channel? I looked it up on YouTube. It didn't come up, and then I said, well, I have the link. I'll just go in the link.
Yeah, I put the link in the post on my original channel, but let me get in here. I'll see if I can get some people modded up. Just in the off chance that we have some kind of craziness. Oh, so now it's not letting me. That's weird. That's funny, Paul.
Yeah.
Tommy even teaches the postal workers about the shipment. Yeah, I fussed with the lady, man. I was like, because I was like, I've done it 100 times. Like, now you're saying I can't do it. Like, what's the deal? Yeah, but I talked to the postmaster. Of course, she's a new postmaster. I will say that. And I was like, look, I've done this all the time. And then she's the one that told me about just cover the UPC. Because she said, I guess if it does hit the machine, it could upcharge you. Like if they scan just the barcode or something. I don't know.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
All right, I'm messing around over here.
Let's see if I can figure out how to get this mod thing working. I can't do it on my phone.
Uh-oh. Hey, guys, we lost him. He left his own channel. Can we get a mod to get him back in?
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that.
I said, can we get a mod to let him back in?
Jeez, dude. So crazy. It has honestly been so long since I did mods. Used to, I could go on my phone in the chat and put people on. Hey, Leroy, type in the chat.
I'm not even over there. Hold on. I can't because I don't even know what the other channel is.
I'll send you a link.
Okay. See, guys, Tim's not here. We're all messed up.
Hey, Mayberry Picker.
I can't see anything.
I'm trying to add, like, honestly, because all you guys are here, I'm just going to put y'all as moderators because you're all people I know.
Okay. Is that it? No.
And you guys are usually here, so. Yeah, I just had to go out and go into regular YouTube so I could do it.
Okay, I found it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, I think I deleted that. We're good. Rookie today.
Rookie moves. I put my tool belt on and carry the wrench. You guys get ranches. You get a ranch. You get a ranch. You find it?
I had it and then I pulled off because I messed up. I had my YouTube on. So then I just shut it down because I didn't want to.
Yeah, I'll just keep an eye out. Thanks, Sean. Yeah, if you're watching your own YouTube, you can add moderators yourself, like on the chat. You put a 1096L inside a flat rate mailer.
Okay, let me subscribe. Okay. Subscribe. Alright. I subscribe to that guy.
Yeah, that random dude.
No. Okay, everybody's blue. I'm not blue though.
You got gave no comment yet.
Okay. There we go.
All right, cool. Right after the show, Tommy, I'm taking it right to the post office. BT Dubs. Sorry, I was hanging out with my daughter yesterday. Yeah, so we went to volleyball yesterday. Both of my daughters are coaching their former high school now. And like my oldest is the assistant. So they're in county rival, which my youngest went to both schools. She graduated the school they were playing, but she went most of her time at Hatteras, where my oldest graduated as well. And all these other two channel hosts start subbing to everyone to hit a milestone. Yeah. But we did went to their games. So the current team she's coaching is the school that she went to the most, and my oldest graduated. And the school they were playing was where she graduated, but they dominated. They dominated that team. That team's bigger, like as far as class, but it was pretty fun. She was having a good time. Yeah, I can't wait to bring that over there, Tommy. I'll be printing that off. Yeah.
So I have a question for you guys, Eric. So
Yeah.
I bought something from one of my guys at the flea market, and he's one of my guys that I pick up from all the time now. And he said it was good. I could hold on. All right, they're done. He said it was good. I couldn't test it because it was a charger for golf cart battery, the Easy Go batteries or whatever it is. So it was a big charger. He said it was good. I sent it out. It's no good. So next time I see him, I'm gonna be like, hey, listen, I didn't pay much for it, but it cost me a lot of headaches. Do I tell him next time, hey, there's a couple things on your table I want for free, or do I just leave it alone? Like I have a relationship with him, so it's not like I'd be being a jerk about it, but I'm just gonna be like, hey, you said that worked. I asked you 3 times and it didn't work. So, what are we gonna do here? Or would you just walk away and leave it alone? It's a flea market.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess if you have a good relationship with the guy, you could probably be like, yeah, what about this?
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not gonna like cause a scene or anything like that. I'm just gonna tell him nicely, hey, you told me that was good. I took your word. Like, I gotta be careful now when I buy stuff from you because you told me it was good and it didn't work. Okay. All right, Tommy, I get it.
There he is.
Yo, yo, yo.
Hey, hey. You found us.
I went to bed super, super late. So,
Dude, I saw your pile on Instagram. I was like, the auction on top of your weekend sales.
yeah, right.
Hey, I was trying to message you the other day about that shirt. I mean, you obviously know why I bid on that.
Yeah.
So I was like, somebody's got bound to bid a little something. But hey, I got some stuff to show you today, though.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. In fact, I'm gonna go get it.
All right, cool. Leroy, what's up?
What's going on?
Oh, living fast.
Did you guys went to that sale last week or is it this week?
We went this last weekend.
Okay, I thought so.
Mm-hmm. It was
So
good.
you with Tim, but Eric didn't come up, right?
Mm-hmm.
No.
But
What are you eating?
cookie,
Oh, okay.
breakfast cookie.
Breakfast cookie.
Oh, I'm trying to get the day started,
The kids start school yet?
They start next week. Yeah, next week they start school. So
Now is it the school that's right upstairs or is it the school that's down the street?
the school that's down the street, all right? Yeah.
For now.
Yeah, for now. So we'll see what happens. I've got a ton of stuff on my plate. Oh man.
You got like what, 3 auctions this week?
Yeah.
Hey, type some in the chat too, so I can get your moderation.
Oh yeah.
I forgot about this morning. All right, so my last batch of clothing was hit or miss. It may be vintage, it may not. This one, I will tell you, there's no doubt that it's vintage. The only problem is some of it is very vintage. Hold on, let me get this moderator thing taken care of, then I'll pull it up. First, I had somebody like hook me up with some hats. Nothing super crazy. There's a couple that are good. This is like sports cap. China. This one's not bad. No tag.
Oh, that's cool. That's very cool.
Yeah, and it's got a little bit of a bill, how some.
Yeah.
But I like this one just because of the content. It's a Nissan hat.
Mm-hmm.
And these are new China, like, see. All right, so that's like the nothingness. Okay, so these are single stitch for sure. Look at the date on that junk, man.
1984 or 86.
Yeah, Coca-Cola. It's like Hands Across America. There's a couple of those.
Cool.
This is my favorite one on a personal note.
There you wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, personal note.
Yeah, that's really cool.
That's the Weber timeout.
Uh-huh.
Now you're getting into shirts as old as me, dude. Hydro Globe 1975.
Wow.
It's a ring tee. I mean, super small, like probably 1975 stock outboard national championship,
Wow.
Dayton, Ohio.
That's awesome.
These guys I've never heard of. Maybe somebody in the chat knows
Oh wow, psychedelic furs, yeah.
them. Yeah. So this
Yeah.
is from 1987. 19. Yeah,
That's a good one right there.
And it's on a touch of gold tag.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
I saw you guys do some of this, but old baseball tee, the red one. This one has a red stain on the sleeve. This is another one that I like. It's on a best Fruit of the Loom tag. I'm one of Bo's children. Bo Jackson action.
Mm-hmm.
Now, as you would call, totally trashed shirt with the old school football.
Oh yeah.
Look at the back of it, dude. It's
golly.
Gone. This has no markings on it, but it's almost like a baseball tee or old school shooter shirt.
Yeah.
It's on that old school Russell Athletic tag.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Blue and gold. More of that hands across the Riverfest thing.
Mm-hmm.
This one is from overseas, made in Australia. It's like something. Shirts north.
Mm.
We'll put the. Yeah.
Oh, that's really cool. I like that.
Let's see what else we got in here. A little Rocky and Bullwinkle sweatshirt action.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. This has
like
no tag.
Is it a kid's?
Yeah, I think so. Or like super small ladies. This one's kind of trashed, but it's like baseball tee, definitely old school. U.S. Air Force 30th anniversary. So
Oh wow.
like, the back's a little roached. Here's another one of those ring tees. This one's from 1976.
Oh wow.
Regatta.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's got a big hole right here in the front. But
That's like 45 years old, you know, like 40. It's crazy, you know.
This one's cool too, but I can't hardly make out what it. It's almost like it's got a double print on it or something. This is from that Stockyard Boat show too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Ring tee.
Wow. Look how thin they are too.
I know. I was just gonna say that.
1976, bro.
Jeez.
As old as Leroy.
No, I'm 2 years older.
Me too. So that was another one of those just basic Russell Athletic. Another one of the Red Man. This one actually has a Babe Ruth baseball patch on it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Old school.
Send it to Redman the rapper and then sell it more. Oh wow.
Oh wow, yeah.
It don't have a year on it, but it's got
it doesn't need one.
Look, it's a kid, so
Yeah.
This is a cool one too. Corvette.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah, it's got like the stripes on the sleeve.
Baby blue.
Yeah,
You could put two of those together and still see through them.
I know. Now there's some blanks in here that I'm not real sure about. Like they're Players Club. I think they're ladies' shirts. Like they got this thing on the bottom,
Yeah.
in the back. I don't know what's going on with those. Yeah, there's a few of them like that.
Yeah.
I might have to send them off for some transfer.
Right.
I know a guy.
Yeah, that's cool.
There's like a J. Crew, older, like that.
Little color block action. Yeah.
This one's homemade. Some lady's little one piece thing.
Now, where'd you get these from?
A buddy of mine picked them up for an auction for $10. I gave him 20.
Nice. Nice finder's fee.
Yeah.
We get mystery shoppers now.
So look at this.
Huh.
Weird, right?
Yeah.
Fabric woven in India, 100% cotton, made in USA. So there's several of these. Yeah, there's another one of those. This is Saddlebred polo.
Yeah, that brand's
Yeah.
you know.
Made in USA. But like I said, there's more of those cotton, made in USA, Indian, Madras. Some sweater, Doncaster Sport. I don't know if that means anything to you. Hong Kong.
That's 80s. Oh, look at that. That's cool.
Yeah, it's got the crest on the front. And this, I'm not sure what the heck this is, to be honest. It don't really have like closure on the front.
Like a nightgown.
Yeah. Well, it's got pockets on the front. It's almost like a, I don't know.
That's like a lounge shirt.
Yeah.
Like a pajama lounge shirt.
It's like this material that's like a slinky or something, dude. Doncaster Silks. It's an old silk shirt. It's got shoulder pads in it. I think that's all the t-shirts. I think everything else is kind of... Oh, the other weird thing that's in here that... Okay, so like a pair of old shorts. This is more... What is that? Rich and Famous? Don't know. Like old school granny panties.
Some of that might sell though, you know?
Yeah.
I know. That's why I didn't throw it out. Check these out, dude. Rawlings sports girdle, probably from the 70s or 80s. And then old baseball pants,
Yeah.
which I've got a crap load of that stuff. Old football pants. Here's kind of like the matching pants to that blue and gold.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. The rest of it's that and stirrups. There is a couple of long socks that might do something. Like they're green and white, super longs.
Yeah.
But then these baseball stirrups, old school.
Oh, dude, remember the baseball stirrups?
Yeah, I hated those things, man. They rub a blister on the bottom of your foot.
The worst.
When I got that sporting goods buy, there was so much of that crap in there.
Yeah.
So, like those shirts, I mean, I guess it could be a small lady, but on a lot of that, there's a few decent sized ones though. Like, I think that Bo Nose is like, or I'm one of Bo's kids. Is like,
Yeah.
and like I said, I don't know what to do with these things. This Corvette shirt is not a bad size. I mean, it's
No.
not really a men's size, but needs cleaning on the back. This is definitely children. If you want to own the shirt you might have had as a kid, I think these jerseys do something. They're decent size.
Yeah. The best thing I don't know, the best thing I saw was probably that psychedelic furs shirt.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Probably $80 to $100 for that one.
nice. Yeah, like I said, those shirts, those thin ones, man, they're just so small. Like this is something if I ever get approved that I would throw up on.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Not when I.
Yeah.
Dude, I emailed those guys again this weekend. They're probably gonna be like I am with people that email you. The river spree I'll throw up there on that. Maybe these things. The old school football. Yeah, this because like this bow, that's an extra large.
Yeah.
One of both kids. I'll take that psychedelic furs out and put it separate. I like this shirt too, the Hydro Globe one.
Oh yeah.
But she's thin. And this is extra large.
Yeah.
Extra large.
What tag is that one on?
Old Frida Bland.
Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Frida Bland. Yeah, for $20, not bad.
Not at all.
All right. Any vintage wrestling shirts? I don't have any.
Mm-mm. Those go quickly. Those go quick.
Yeah, hospital shirt, maybe housekeeper shirt. Yeah.
I've got all my stuff lined up for the next couple of days for the auctions. So
yeah, you guys are gonna have a busy thing. Sounds like Tim's gonna have a busy time with
oh man.
So the basement Tim got you?
Yeah, if I was closer, I'd be down there helping them.
Yeah, I thought about that too. It's like,
Yeah, I felt so bad for him.
yeah, I've been dealing with some of that, not flooding, but man, under my house, dude, I've got to replace a section of flooring, and dude, I've got to prop up a sagging place. Like one of my joists is sagging. So
I think a lot of us should realize, like, if we're in basements, we should prop up everything. I don't have everything propped up, and you should. That's something that you really should think about.
Yeah.
Especially like I have like plastic totes, so I don't know like if the bottoms are any good, but if you have cardboard and you just have it on the ground.
Oh yeah, moisture will get it. Yeah, even if you put like that dunnage stuff down on the bottom floor and then set it up on that.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as you got a couple inches, I mean, usually you're good.
Yeah, I've got everything. Like, if my shit flooded, I would be like, oh man.
Well, when I saw the message, I thought it was you first, and I panicked.
Well, but here's the thing: I'm on such a slope that it would take a lot to flood here.
If it flooded there, you'd be on an island, wouldn't you?
Yeah, right.
Hey, the bed looks really good. Now you fit in. I like the bed. It looks good.
Working on some hats here.
Maybe I pick her. Actually, I'm the only one in the chat right now. I mean, in this stream that has a shed. This is a basement, and Leroy has a whole nother thing going on. He's in an underground bunker, like there's 5 points of security get in there to where he's at.
No, it's just a warehouse.
Kevin, Slope in West Virginia. Yeah, no. Yes, Tim, I did get your package. It was excellently packed. I could always tell Tim's packaging from everyone else's.
Hey, Kevin, how are you, sir?
We get Kevin on this list.
Yeah, so Wednesday. So I've been trying to do shows Wednesdays and Sundays. So Sunday's like my big show, and then like Wednesdays I've been doing some theme shows on whatnot, and everything's been doing great. But this week I'm going to be doing Tommy Hilfiger versus Polo Ralph Lauren. So I've got like 16 of each, so it's going to be like going back and forth with that. And then Thursday, anybody in the chat, if you haven't been on Whatnot, get it and then follow me on there, Chernox Connection. Thursday we're doing they're kicking off like the first virtual flea, and it's gonna be kind of a big deal. So yeah, and I've got some select pieces I'm gonna be running on that one. So I'm gonna be running some crazy stuff on that one.
Yeah, I'm excited for the virtual flea stuff. I think that's going to be cool, like just to see what people bring out.
Look at this! I found the matching hat to the shirt. I found the hat this weekend.
That's awesome.
So I'm gonna auction off the
combo platter.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So we got that. We definitely have some NASCAR I'm going to be running. So I've got some crazy shirts. Let me see.
Hey, I was going to tell you the other day that Kevin shouted you out on the shirt front.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he said that you could be the official vintage wardrobe sponsor for the Flipper channel if you like. Only costs $500 a month.
I'm gonna be running this one on Thursday. So that one's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's pretty.
I'm running this one because I got 2 of these. So.
Hey, Danny, good to see you. Tomorrow, my interview. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's cool.
I'm gonna be running a junior. And then, I've got a bunch of stuff.
Turtle Trader, thank you for coming through.
Be running my Elmo.
Ooh.
So it should be a good. They're promoting it a lot. I've got to do some promotions on my end too.
Hey, Bluegrass Sips says Tank is the Rain Man of t-shirts and hats. And don't forget shoes, man. Don't sleep on a shoe game.
Oh, dude, my shoe game is crazy. I picked up some crazy stuff this week. So I picked up a bunch of hats when Tim and I were out. I picked up a bunch of hats, and it was basically asking about hats, and like you wouldn't believe how many people were like, "Hey, oh man, let me go get some." I was like, "Oh."
Dude, after going picking with you and Tim last time, like I literally ask about hats every time.
Mm-hmm.
like Kevin would tell you out picking with me the other day. I guarantee you 3 separate occasions I had people go in their house.
Yep.
Like
yep.
They didn't bring out fire. Like it weren't like over the top. But the other side of that, like I know how it is for me. I feel obligated to buy whatever they bring out because I'm like, like.
Yeah, exactly.
One of those things. I was like, but there was a couple of decent ones that they brought out. They made it worthwhile for sure.
Let me find.
My car warranty's good, guys. I won't Hey, tomorrow on OBX Picker Channel, I will be dropping my interview with Danny, Pickle Reseller. Good to see you coming through here, Danny. So you should check that out. Probably tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, when I talked to Tim and you guys were out picking, he's like, "Yeah, sir, I already got 60 hats." I was like, "Yeah."
I did find one banger NASCAR tee. Well, it's because, okay, so I'll build the story. So we hop out. We're looking around. I see some hats. All right, start digging through these hats. And I'm like, yo, all right, this one's fire. Oh, this one's cool. They had this hat right here, this Brickyard 400 2000, and then they had this one, this NASCAR hat right here. Yeah,
that's a pretty good one too.
Yeah, that's a really good one. So I said, it was an old guy, and I said, hey, you see you got the hats. Do you have any shirts or anything like that? And he's like, yeah, I got some. Let me go find them. I got like a little box of them. So he pulls out some shirts, and they're okay, but there was one in there. I'm like, yeah, look at this one, all over print.
Oh wow,
Dale and Dale Jr. together.
what's that about? A 2000 or not even like 90 something?
I don't see a date on it. It's got to be around 2000. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like boom, sick.
Now, when you put those on auction, you have a reserve, right?
Well, I don't have any of this listed, so.
Oh, okay. I'm saying like if like the one you were showing that you're putting on, was it Why Not? Are you?
No, I'm gonna start at $1. I'm not gonna put a reserve on it.
Oh well.
With that one, that Darth Maul you put up, like people were asking, they paid like 105, man.
Yeah, 105. So people pay. People will pay. If it's hot, they'll bid it up. So.
Yeah.
And they're starting to know you because this is what, your third or fourth time?
This will be my seventh
time. Okay.
Yeah.
That's how much I pay attention.
That's okay. Yeah. I've been doing it for I've been doing it for a while. So.
Yeah, I mean, this is what, a month and a half. Yeah, like you're about a month and a half.
Yeah. So. Today I'm going to be working on doing the measurement for everything that we're going to be running on Thursday, and then I got to do my preview. And once I do my preview, then I'll be all set. So that's what. Not really listing today, not really loafing today, but working.
Tim, if you're in here, what did you get for that Steelers shirt that you did last week?
Yeah, I forget what he. Yeah.
That was a nice shirt.
First pickup I got was his Burton snowboard.
Oh, nice.
So I walk up and I see this Burton snowboard. First place we went out a little bit before Tim got there. We went down the road a little bit, and the first place we stopped had that Burton snowboard. So I'm looking at it, and I'm like, how much y'all want for that snowboard? She's like, how much do you want to pay for it? And I'm like, oh, I hate that, So I'm like $20. And she's like, well, how about 30 since it has the boots, the Burton boots, and the Burton bindings that go with it.
How you got the bindings and the boots.
Yeah, I was like, sold. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
the bindings alone are worth $30.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Yep.
So, yeah, that the boots, the board, and the bindings, probably a $200, $200 and up. So
Jeez. Crazy. Kevin asked that Dale and Dale Jr. shirt, 100 to 200 or so.
I think about 100. Yeah, 100. So yeah, it's a medium though. That's the only thing. It's a medium. So those run like larges basically. So
yeah, I'm pretty sure NASCAR, wrestling, Harley shirts, the bigger the better. Just an assumption on my behalf from being.
yeah. Yep. So now I've got to come up with kind of an order how I want to do this. So what happens is, what I've kind of learned is like you have to kind of like start out slow and kind of build your way up. Because if you run a fire piece right at the beginning, not everyone's there. Not everyone's got the notification. It's kind of like YouTube, You can see it like, it's almost like a bell curve up, and then it kind of...
Yeah, you got to milk them out a little bit. Because that's the other thing, too. You run all your fire first, and everybody leaves.
Yeah, that's the thing. And then I'm going to be doing a giveaway at the end of it as well. So it's going to all right, so...
You catch them in the beginning and you catch them towards the end.
Yeah.
You're doing it for people that bid, though?
People that win. So whoever wins, I'm gonna put them in like a randomizer.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I don't think a Dick Trickle shirt would sell well.
Also, I'm gonna do this Richard Petty one, this Hot Wheels one, or Kyle Petty.
Oh, there you go.
So that one's gonna be pretty cool. All right, yeah, here's some of the other ones that I got. I got two of these Coca-Cola 600 from 95. So got a couple of those too.
So is the flea market kind of like you're opening it up to all kinds of stuff, or just still in your category vintage, just across the board?
For what?
Like the virtual flea thing. So
yeah, I'm gonna run a mixture. Yeah.
And Whatnot, you say is pushing that out, like
for the vintage clothing virtual flea. Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I saw a bunch of people that were coming on.
Mm-hmm. So.
Yeah, my latest email is like you're in queue. I was like, thanks.
Have you sent a message to John?
Nah. The guy I've been talking to is Alex.
Oh.
It's just a support thing.
Maybe send one to John. That's his email. John at
John at Whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try that. If I don't hear that in a couple of days, I'll try that. Dude, I was talking yesterday to a guy that he may be getting into buying large quantity clothing.
Really?
Yeah. And he has some connections. So I did tell him, I said, look, I know some people like that maybe, I mean, I know you probably got more quantity than the average person for sure.
Yeah.
But like I said, you start running 2 and 3 auctions a week, 50 at a shot. You got to do some buying at some point.
That's the thing. It's like, I'm kind of like, man, this is working out. Yeah, it's like,
because that's what I thought about. I said, I'm kind of glad that I didn't get okayed right out of the gate, because like I could run hats for months, but like I wanted to do a mixture. I've got jackets, I've got stuff that I've been picking up, but like I don't want to. I think probably the worst thing, just like everything else, is consistency. Like if you run for a little bit and then you're like, okay, whatever. Because like you're building up a following of people that are watching your stuff.
Exactly.
Like if all of a sudden you're like, oh, sorry guys, I'm out of inventory, I'm gonna have to dip out.
Yeah.
Tommy's nickname in a few years. The Tommy Bernhardt podcast. Dude, some of these things are hard to find, man. Yo, Lego dudes. I did all right on the first couple of punching the number in and they come up. But now I'm punching the number in, I'm getting nothing. Which could be a good thing. Maybe there's none out there for sale.
Right?
So many Legos. Thanks, Kevin.
Oh, I have a funny hat story though from this weekend too. So we go to this spot. So like one of the first spots we go to, like with Tim and I and my brother, we go to this spot, or we're driving, and all of a sudden I swerve and I park, and they're like, "What are you doing?" I said, I saw some hats back there. So we get out, and they have like 2 boxes of hats, like old school boxes, like almost like K brand boxes, but they're not.
Yeah.
And I'm looking, so we're looking, and I'm like, all right, man, I'm gonna start picking these hats. Like there's some good ones, and so Tim and my brother are looking at other stuff because they're like, all right, Chris, we'll let you just get all the hats. Might get any leftovers. So Tim pulls like a 14 karat gold necklace and like asks the person like, how much you want for this? It's like $2. And then my brother's like has a whole bag of Snap-on impact wrench socket sets. It's like, how much you want for the bag? Like $5. I'm like, all right, sweet. Like we getting deals. So I'm talking to the lady. I said, all right, well, how much do you want for the hats? She's like, I want 3 for $5 for the hats. All right. And I said, oh, that's cool. I said, what if I buy them all? Would you give me like a good, like a big bundle, give me a bundle discount? She looked me right in the eye, goes, 3 for $5. And I was like,
They got gold and Snap-on for 10 cents each, and you get to pay.
yeah. So I'm like paying not a premium, but you know, like I couldn't even bundle it. I bought 24 hats, and I paid $40 for them. So it was like whatever. But you know, I was like, dang, these guys getting steals and deals, and I'm paying, you know, my full price. And they counted them out. They counted them all out. And I'm like, all right.
It's always funny what people have attachment to. Like, it really so different. Jeez, man. Dude, I'm trying to look these things up to make sure I don't miss anything, but it's kind of a pain in the tail.
Right?
I mean, did you see this stuff earlier?
Mm-mm. Oh, all the Lego stuff?
This is just minifigures, man. So, like, this is the tote I'm working on. It's like the holiday. We got the sun dead in the back.
Oh.
Little holiday figures. And then these are guys that are supposedly, they say first Lego on them. But, I mean, obviously they're not the first Lego people. But so I'm like, I don't really want to miss, like, one of the big, like, in case there's something that's crazy. Like,
yeah.
But at the same hand, I don't want to research all these things. It's like catch 22, right?
Right? I know, right? Like,
how many hats did you end up getting? Mayberry Picker's asking.
Probably like 100 this weekend.
Oh yeah, that's a solid day for hat picking.
Yeah.
I think I got on the whole 127. I think I got like 50 some.
Yeah, that box of hats had some good stuff. And I was reshaping last night. So like, you know, some real, you know, not crazy stuff, but good, like, you know, bread and butter type stuff.
Yeah.
I like stuff like this. Look, you know, Bulldozer, California.
Oh yeah.
You know. So
green hats are always good.
Yeah, green hats sell. And then like the NASCAR stuff. We stumbled by one lady, and they were digging through the house, and she pulled out some like. Let's see if I can find these now. She pulled out like a lot of these like 90s Bahamas hats, and that look like corduroy, nylon, you know, crazy all over, you know. So, yeah, it was a good hat hunting. Yeah, it was a good hat hunting adventure. Yeah, I always find what I'm looking for. Yeah, Kevin. How did I get into hats, if I may ask? It's like one of those things where it's like I grew up with my dad and my grandfather collecting hats like that. And so it kind of like gave me memories of that, if that makes sense, you know?
Yeah, I always tell people the same thing. Like,
yeah.
Because I remember going to like at my granddad's, he had a stack of hats, like, and he wore them, like, you know, they weren't like they were just hanging out. He'd change them out, but he had stacks of them.
Yeah, it's. I don't know. It's just something about like the history, the story, you know, and then how hats were used as like thank yous as well. You know, like, you know, hey, thank you. You know, anybody with a business, you know, they would give customers a a hat. So it's just like there's a lot of different things that go into it. Everything, and it also tells a story too. You know, it's like you get to kind of look back into the past a little bit.
Look for Boba Fett, green head with helmet. I've actually got a Star Wars set right here. Let's see. It's the bottom one. I think the one I have is the Advent set. Advent calendar Star Wars.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's nuts. These will probably be a lot for sure. So how about it's got the little piece of the Advent calendar. It's got the Lego figurine.
Oh, wow.
The whole box has it. That's sweet. I wonder how much I can get for this whole box.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right, cool. Let's look over here. Yeah, Susie. Yeah, like free advertisements, but it was like a, you know, they gave them out to their good customers too, you know, because they knew like, you know, here's an old one that I picked up this weekend. But yeah, I just and they sell pretty well too. So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's Advent calendar. I'm gonna check. It's weird. Like, there's a couple of figures that sell for like $20, but then people are selling the whole set for $20. That makes no sense. Well, it does make sense. Some people ain't got no sense. I actually think I've probably got 2 or 3 different sets looking at it. Some of these are different. Yeah, some of these don't look like they go with the other. Like it may be different sets. Some of it's duplicates. Weird. Yeah, so it's not complete, and there's multiple. Apparently, there's multiple of these calendars. Hmm. Dude.
That one.
Dude, this is going to be like parts all over again. Slow go. But I think it'll be like parts in the other way too. Like it'll sell over time again and again. I hope so anyway.
I'm running the kitty tea. Look at that.
Oh yeah. Did your bleach ones seem to go pretty good the other day?
Yeah. I'm gonna run a few of those. I'm gonna run the. I showed the Nintendo one, and everyone was like, kind of like going gaga over it. So I'm like, you know what? We'll run that one, and then I'm gonna run a few other ones. I'm gonna run this moose one.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna run the Timberland one as well. So sprinkle some of that in there. Might love this.
So my guy that I did this Lego deal with, I went picking with them again on Saturday in Norfolk. So nothing super great, but like I found a little bit of stuff myself. I got this board. I'm gonna pull that a little bit later. It's a motherboard for a printing press that I got for $5. The guy said that basically his company bought it, and then they upgraded their printing press, and so they never installed it. Apparently, it's like a $2,000 piece, but it'll be long tail. But we found this guy that was supposed to do a yard sale, like he had it listed that he was doing a yard sale. We pull up, there's nobody, like nothing set up.
Oh.
So my guy goes and knocks on his door. He goes and knocks on his door. And the guy's like, he's an eBay seller. And he's like, yeah, he goes, I've been restoring cars, so I don't really have time to mess with eBay. So, I'm looking to sell off some of my death pile. So he gets in there. He makes, like, I didn't mess with any of it because I'm thinking about all the Legos and mess that I got. I was like, he's got, like, a bunch of video game stuff. So, like, Justin knows about that stuff, and he's like started talking about that and anime stuff, and like they're making a deal. This guy has like 7 Pokemon DS games sealed, right? And so they go back and forth, and he ends up buying them. And then he's texting me like on my way home. He's like, "Hey," he goes, "Man, these things could be real good, like 300 plus or something a piece."
Yeah.
Then he finds out they're fake.
No.
Yeah.
Really?
So then I went and looked on Alibaba. Dude, you can buy sealed Pokemon games.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. Because he's like, yeah, these are like the Canadian European version. So like they would be worth more if they were authentic.
If they're authentic, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, even at what they are, they still sell for like $40 a piece. So he'll
Yeah.
double up what he paid for them. But like, yeah, definitely like lesson learned. I was like, I'm looking at it. You can buy those things on Alibaba for like $15 a piece.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's ridiculous. Like, and they're sealed. So how are you going to even check it? It's not like you take it apart and look at it. I mean, no one in their right mind is going to bust open a sealed pack to see if it's right.
No. That's crazy, though.
Yeah, if you had one graded and it was authentic, it's like $5 and $6 grand.
Yeah.
That's what's insane to me is the whole grading of that stuff now.
Mm-hmm.
Costs you like $80, but I mean, if you're taking a $300 item and turning it into a $5,000 item and it's costing you $80, like if I had to spend $8 grand to make $5 grand, I mean 800 to make $5 grand, yeah,
Right.
it's kind of a no brainer. Yeah, I was like, dude, crazy. He even asked the guy because like there was one that he picked up and he's like, man, this something don't feel right because that one was open, and he's kind of like looking at the artwork, that kind of stuff. And he's like, something don't feel right about this one, and the guy's like, oh yeah, that one's a fake,
Oh.
like another game. He still did all right, man, because he had that guy had Silent Hill PS2 complete. He had like Silent Hill Wii, which actually has pretty good value. You know, those horror games, man.
Yeah. Those do well.
You always do all right with them.
Man.
Plastic tote behind me. No, that's Tim's. That's Tim's boys.
There you go. All right, what else we got? Yeah, look at this on light.
Yeah, you got all them hats lined up like little soldiers back there.
Oh yeah. Well, we're gonna be. I might do an auction for the hats. I might do a hat auction as well. Coming up on Sunday.
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about, is to see how that goes.
Well, I'm thinking. So I was going through kind of my eBay inventory, and I have a lot of hats that just have been on eBay forever, you know? And it's like, well, why don't we just like pull those and blow them out so we can put more stuff, you know, kind of
freshen it up.
Yeah, freshen it up a bit. So,
hey, Paul.
So that's a
What's going on, Paul?
You think I sold out, Philly Flipper? I got stuff for days.
He's got more inventory than Ross, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah, dude, I've sold over like
two Ross.
Yeah,
that's just what we see. We only see that much.
Well, I've sold over 300 something items on Whatnot so far.
You ain't even missed them, have you?
Hasn't even made a dent. It's like a blob of it just kind of like, yeah. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you ain't even missed them. What's the closest college to you, sir? Not
like closest like major college.
Yeah.
I know University of Maryland's an hour and a half away. West Virginia University is like 2.5 hours away. DC's got Georgetown and like, you know, and then like George Mason and Virginia. We've got some small schools out here like Shepherd University. That's like a D2 school.
Yeah, I bet you if any of those guys like ever found your stuff, it'd be like, can we come shop with the fraternity?
Right. Let's see. I do live sales every once in a while, or like if someone comes over, I've had people come over.
Yeah, I knew you had.
I've got one reseller that I'm telling, come down here and I'm gonna load your truck up or whatever you drive in, and I'm gonna send you off into the sunset. So. Ooh. Oh, message. Let me finish this. Look at that.
You already break the ice before you guys got here. I had one sale. I tried that thing, man. I ran a sale and promoted it. Yeah. I packed like 52 things the other day, over the weekend. It's crazy.
We're going to be running Blue Oyster Cult 25th anniversary shirt, 97 on Thursday. So that should be cool. All right, we'll run this.
Man, Joe Deals, I missed you in Tennessee, man. I meant to get up with you. See where you're picking for the 127. Don't fear the Reaper.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I've got to make a little northern trip sometime next couple months.
All right.
I gotcha. Hey, David. Glad you found us on the new channel. Leroy Wally said you must be having a good day. You had to replace the shipping label roll. That's always a good day.
I just did something I've never done. I just put a label in my shipping label because I want to see. I put today's date. I want to see how long it lasts me. Just I never really do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've never thought to do that either.
I could go back and check. I mean, but here's where I mess up. I use the shipping labels to do my packing labels, and I throw those away every day.
Oh yeah.
So every day I use maybe like 4 of these for my packing stuff.
See, I
So
pack off my phone.
I'm sorry.
I pack off my phone. Like I use that instead of a pull sheet. I just use my phone. Like I pull up my what's sold on my phone. And
Yeah.
go down it.
I mean, it
I
works
used to
because
do the packing sheet like that.
yeah, I like it because I don't mess up. I mean, I do mess up, but it helps me not mess up when I ship it. Hi, Tracy.
So do you pack it in order then?
What'd you say, Eric?
I said, so on your packing slip, you pack it in order like that.
It depends. On Saturdays, I'll go backwards. I mean, on Mondays, I'll go backwards, just in case I have printer problems or something, because you never know.
Yeah.
So I want to get those out first. But like right now, yeah, something just sold a little while ago, and that will be first.
There you go. Ultra agents.
Cool. Oh, this is a really cool shirt. This Hobie 91 Regatta.
Oh wow,
And the backside has like Budweiser, Comfort Inn, Stoli vodka on it.
that's crazy.
Oh, cool, Joe. Yeah, lots of neon, lots of boat, sailboat stuff. Yeah, Joe.
Dude, at the volleyball game yesterday, there's a lady wearing, and they were talking about how they had, she had vintage OP shorts on.
Oh yeah, really?
Yeah, from the 80s. She's like, yeah. She goes, I went through and dug out all my old stuff I had when I was in school. I was like, that's good. She goes, I stole my brother's too. So that's pretty wild.
I'm gonna say that's a negative, Susie.
I tell you what, I can still fit in my shoes. Shoes and socks. That's about it. Everything else, I'm out. Dude, Paul, imagine that, man. Yeah, that's crazy. I still cannot get over that, Paul, with those shoes.
Which ones?
So, when I did my interview with John, he had bought like these size 16. Like, it's ridiculous how big those things are in life. They're like 16 boots. They're massive. So Paul comments on there. He's like, "Hey, that's the size I wear." I was like, "What?" Massive, dude. Which I had a kid that wore a size 21 in high school, but I just don't remember much about it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he was 7 foot. Like, he was 6'11" and a half. Yeah, but those 16s, that's like 16 like John Deere or something like that. Dudes. When John held them up, they were like wider than his chest. It was insane.
Dude, when I had those Shaq 22s, they were literally like
long as your arm.
Yeah, like
it's insane. Yeah, I remember when like we used to get team shoes. That guy played basketball with us. Like his shoebox looked like a suitcase.
oh man.
It's like, are you moving in here? Yeah, I don't know. Let me see something. I'll show you this thing real quick. Let's see if I can get it up. All right, watch this. Look at these mambos, man.
Ghoul. Oh.
Yeah,
That's
actually, massive. Yeah, when he holds it up beside his chest, I was like, good God, man. I think just the fact that they're boots too, they're like steel toed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, dude, them things are bigger than your body.
God, those are massive. All right, let me look at this. Yeah. I appreciate it, David. Yeah, right, Joe? Like, I don't know if that dude would be pretty. I don't know. I don't know if that guy would be fast or not, though, with those big old boots on, though.
I mean, dude, those things gotta weigh. I mean, what do you think? At least 5 pounds, at least.
Oh, bro, maybe
Yeah,
even
probably.
4 with all that on
Susie
there.
said 7 to 8 pounds. Oh, well, they're still toed, so probably more like 8. Yeah.
Yeah. Shoo.
Yeah, wild stuff. That's Paul, man. Philly Flipper's like, hey, these are my size. Wow, dude. I didn't get the rise this morning, man. My typical stop was out when I went out this morning.
Oh, really? All right, boom. Let's run. We're gonna run this piece too. The Mountain Lion
Oh, yeah.
Marlboro Unlimited. So, see
Dude,
how that one
that was a good pickup on those transfers.
Oh yeah. I need to go get some more. I'm probably gonna do. See, I'm so busy this week. It's like, man.
Yeah. But dude, this week, what do you think? What not double your business?
What?
Like what you would typically sell in a week. This week you're
Oh
running
yeah.
3 auctions, so you double.
Oh
your,
yeah. Oh yeah.
And like we saying, man, one more income stream.
Yep. See, I got that. I mean, eBay, Grail, Poshmark, they're doing their things. You know, I'm listening on there. I'm doing the auctions. The flea market booth is still going good. So,
What they say, summer slowdown.
well, hey, yes, there hasn't been a summer slowdown on eBay and Poshmark. I felt it,
Yeah.
but you know, I always say it like this: what are you going to do during summer slowdown? You're going to sit there and go on in these Facebook groups and complain, "Oh, summer slowdown, summer." Like no one wants to hear that. Everyone knows that there's a little summer slowdown. It's like, what are you going to do to kind of like
combat it?
Negate that,
Yeah. Just like I do. It's got his little vintage shirt on.
Yeah, look at that little button up. Yeah, exactly, Tracy. Like, no. We ain't doing that this summer. Hold up,
Summer showdown. Bro, you gotta have like the eyes of a hawk to see the little numbers on a Lego.
Yeah, I know, right? Where's your magnifying glass?
I've got it somewhere. I need that and my phone, I think. I just had it up there. That's what happens when I clean up. I can't find anything. This little dude. I try to get it to focus and take a picture and then blow it up again. Is usually what I do. So, 4-8. Is that a 1? Yes. 8-4-8-1. Ooh. Sunset and palm trees. Nah, Tim had some difficulties today, man. He had some flooding in the basement. So he's sorting all that out. That's pretty wild, Rizzo.
Let's measure this.
We're working over here.
Yeah, sorry. It's a.
Don't be sorry.
I know. For me, the research stuff, man. When I get into like trying to figure stuff out, I'm like, kind of zone in.
Right.
All right.
All right, cool. I think this one should do good.
Sure.
That one's fun. 93 on that one.
Ooh. Wish they were more physical than occupations. 7 physical. Oh man.
All right, sweet.
Hey, Eric, look
Yeah.
at this nice start level.
Huh.
$85.
What?
Yes, sir.
Fits in the palm of your hand.
That's it.
That's a tough pack job right there.
It goes. That's just to go in the box. That's to go. See, this is the original box. That's to go in the box. $85. I gotta take care of it. Now the box will get packaged.
Mazilla, man, sorry to hear about your back like that, bro. Like that's tough. I love those kind of sales, Leroy.
Yeah, me too. I paid up for it. I paid $25 for it.
$25 to $80. How long do you take you to sell it?
A week.
You did all right, huh?
I don't even think it was that. I probably overpack because now that goes into this bubble mailer and then I'm done.
Cool.
Susie wants to know what you do with the excess off the flat rate bubble mailers.
I use it for the next one. So if I have something else that's small like that and heavy, I'll use it for that. So if, instead of using one, I use two. If because a lot of my stuff is small, guys. So it fits in my hand, but some of it might be over a pound. So if it's over a pound, it goes in the flat rate.
Now it all makes sense.
How you doing with the Legos, Eric?
I'm about a box and a half in.
You're gonna have nightmares tonight about the little guys attacking you.
I'm probably gonna do one more box and then do something else. I'll tell you something cool there. Look at this. Sticker packs.
Oh wow, nice.
Load of them. Those are probably worth more than the figures. All right, let's see what my message was.
Cool.
Dude, a lot more than 30, Wally. You see how small these boxes are?
Yeah.
Dude, I've got 5 medium Lowe's moving boxes. Yeah. Not all of it's minifigures. There is some of it that's other stuff, but a lot of it's minifigures.
I think that's where your money's gonna be.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I do have some sets in that initial thing that my nephew's still working on. Some of them are $200 sets, yeah. I've got 2 boxes of straight manuals. Like, crazy.
Well, you know what you'll be doing next month,
Yeah. Maybe through the first of the year.
right?
Well, hopefully next month I'll be shipping a bunch of Legos. I hope.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I was like, I'll just take the minifigures, let him continue to work on the sets. But too, I need to honestly, man, I need to get in. I should do what I always do, just like set stuff aside. If it takes too much research, join one of them Lego groups, just start popping pictures up there.
Yeah. Yep.
That's a lot of times what I do. And then honestly, at some point, I'll decide that it ain't worth going through each one individually and just start making lots,
Mm-hmm.
cranking them out. Like some of these, I have no idea what they even are, dude. I never even knew they had this many kinds of Legos. Encompass. You guys are talking about something else. Did you order a bunch of little bubble whalers? Like, look at this rig. Who knows, man? I mean, Google Image works sometimes, but hey, Michelle, you found this. Yeah, most of the sets I have the manual already in the bag. These are just like extra manuals. Yeah, they do. But unfortunately, like it has a part number on like each piece, leg, torso, like weird. So when I look up like this number that's on its feet, it just brings up its orange torso. I mean, it's orange legs. This dude has these numbers on the bag, but I ain't seeing where they match up with anything. TLS, I have no idea what that is. I might just have to go Facebook. Just start dropping them that soon. No wonder this dude's getting out of this business. He just had to do this every day all day.
Back alley treasures. Thank you, sir.
Michelle, that's what I should do anyway, because that's where this guy had originally had this stuff listed. Thanks for the reminder. Brick link. Because that's probably the numbers that he's using. I kept wanting to call it Brick Seek, but that's a whole different app.
Back alley treasures. That's my leftover stuff.
There's 13,000. $786 minifigures. Holy cow. I put the warning on there, Susie. Warning: beard intrusion. I forgot what I actually called it, but something to that effect. What was bad is that was a part of the video I couldn't cut because that was like the conversation of our deal. When you get out in the wind, that thing gets out of control a little bit. Yeah, I had like a warning in there when it first popped up. I was like, warning, beard interference or something like that. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that Lego video is actually getting some views. More than my normal stuff. All right, these guys are about to go in a different bag. Another bag. All right. Hey, Nakoma Finds. Thanks for coming in. How's somebody going to sell something for $3 free shipping?
Right?
Four, 6, 7, 8, 11.
question. Is this a Model T?
I don't know.
It looks like a Model T.
Because it says Ford right here.
Yeah, it looks like a Model T.
So if anybody in the chat disagrees, let me know.
Yeah, I don't know. That 25% profit adds up in 10 years. They could buy a Happy Meal. It's true, man. Sometimes I do look at stuff. I'm like, what? Like, yeah, I'm pricing mine $9. $4 plus shipping. But I will be tracking. I mean, how can you not do tracking, though? I mean, that would mess you up. You would not be top rated, that's for sure.
I'm not top rated. No, just kidding. I'm actually not, though.
You're like, just kidding. I've had bouts where I wasn't. Now I am.
I used to get upset when I wasn't, but I'm still making sales, so I just stop stressing about it.
Well, you can only control what you can control. What got you on it? Like late shipping or what? I know it ain't late shipping because you ship every day.
I think my top rated is because of canceled items
Yeah.
or returns. I used to have no returns. Now I'm getting returns.
Canceled is the one that'll get you a little quicker.
And I only have like maybe two canceled every a quarter, maybe two canceled a quarter where something was misplaced.
Because they do it on percentage, so probably when your sales were lower.
Yep.
Like they start like Nakoma Fine said it probably a Model A.
All right, cool. Appreciate that.
I'm pretty sure. A Model A or a Model T. Well, that's considered a truck, so it might be T.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's before my time.
Oh, come on, Eric.
Me and you the same age. I usually, when I cancel, I message people to try to get them to give me the okay to cancel.
Yeah,
so
I do.
I can say buyer requested. Because if you don't do buyer requested, that's the ones that ding you.
Yeah.
I learned that the hard way too early on.
So Eric, you just saw me get up and print the label. So I go, that was an oddball, so I had to go out and print it by itself. I get up, I print and I come back and it says I still got eight left. I'm like, no, I don't have 8 left because I just did one. I just sold something. I don't know if Tommy's still here. Is Tommy still here?
He might be lurking.
He might be looking. Tommy, if you're around, jump in the chat.
Cool.
My sale ended yesterday. Let's see.
There he is. Never cancel. No, shit. Tommy, I listed some of that cost stuff yesterday. It's all in plastic. You can't really see it. But I just listed this yesterday. It's just for pots. Don't know if it works. You know, I bought that whole bin. Sold this for $25. What did I pay for that bin? I think $7. And they pay shipping. I just thought Tommy was with me, so. All right.
That's actually pretty smart, though. I need to keep something on deck. Like, just be sending out random stuff. Here's a bar of soap. Thanks for playing.
Yeah, I think it was less than 10. For some reason, I think it was like 5 or 7. Tommy. But that one piece paid for the box. I think I got 18 postings out of that one box. And I actually know because I still have another junk pile to do. So maybe about 20 postings out of that one box.
This dude's worried me to death over this stupid sander.
Hey Heidi, how are you? Dave, what's going on, sir?
What is this guy talking about? I shipped this guy's order yesterday. He's sending me a message. Ship now. Read the tracking. What's going on? Really?
What's going on, Julian?
All right, let's do this. All right, sorry. All right. Okay. There we go.
Hey, John.
What's up, John?
We were showing your John Deere boots earlier.
Yeah, how much do those end up weighing?
The giant boots. We were guessing on weights of 8 pound a piece. But £15, pretty close.
Phew, yeah. Wow.
Oh. Yeah, with the steel toe, man, this thing's got to be heavy. Pyrex. Pounds per item. No more car warranty. Check once again. Not sure what plan is next. Hey, Julian's in here. He can talk you through some golf clubs. I've actually got some golf clubs to list myself.
All right.
John, I did pretty good, like mostly shirts and hats, trying to prepare for the whatnot auctions, and found some other stuff. But I'm about drowning in Legos at this point. The second box is killing me, man. So I got all these little boxes of minifigures. Like, for you guys that buy the Lowe's moving boxes on any point in time, that medium box, I've got 5 full boxes of the medium size boxes.
Like the
Yeah.
of minifigures or Legos?
Legos and minifigures. Like these, I pulled out of one of those boxes, and there was more like this in that box. So think of one of those big boxes with this, all these little totes full of minifigures.
There you go. Oh, appreciate it, John.
Hey,
Yeah,
John,
I need to
how are
update
you,
that
sir?
video because we got some new news coming out. But YouTube's hard for me.
Hey, John, how are you, sir?
12. Yeah, John had a bunch of hats tucked away in his space over there.
Nice.
I mean, not like some of what I got stacked up. Like these two totes behind me are hats. Come on. The blonde scientist. I'll show you a little bulk hack action. I got two of these lawn and leaf bags slam full.
Shoot.
That's not to count all the totes and boxes. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I pick them up all the time. I mean, I probably got 50 hats at the 127, but I bought, like, when I got most of those, I didn't have a video. It was about 105 degrees last summer. This sale in August, September. I went to a place and I got probably 300 hats for $30. Like, it was a load. We were doing the show then, right? Like, I think it was right at a year. I remember showing them to y'all, but it's been a minute. Yeah, they were loud. I've got some. I tried to go through and sort out the ones that are going to need a little TLC, and then the rest, like I've been trying to list. I probably sold 10 lots of 10 out of that. But I've been selling probably a hat or two a day here recently, though.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit. Get a little momentum. I saw that Michelin hat I had, the blue with the little gold on it.
Yeah.
For like 85 plus ship.
Nice.
All right. Gosh. Two little boxes down, 100 to go. Could be worse. I could be not finding anything.
Right? That's what I always say. Could be worse, you know? Could have a basement with nothing in it.
That's what I was telling those guys when we went out Saturday picking, because they were like they weren't great. Like there weren't no grails or anything like that. But it's like a bad day picking's better than a good day at work, right?
Right?
You know, the crazy thing though, remember I told you I paid $200. So like, there it is right there, $200. If I can sell that, everything else is gravy. Look at these cats. These Kind of cool. Jack Stone figures. These things got a little detail to them, man. Like little fireman action.
Oh, those are cool.
Yeah. Check out old boy's mustache right here, man. That's kind of got a little Magnum,
Hey, what's up?
little Magnum PI action. Jack Stone. Dude, there's some wild looking ones in here. I mean, check this cat out. Freaky deaky here.
Ah, cool.
Old Peg Leg Pete.
Have you seen if any of these? I mean, a lot of these are probably, what dates are you getting on these or anything like that? Have you
Some
seen?
of them are like 11. I mean, the thing is, all these are new. But
Okay.
Some of them are like 11, 14, a little bit further back. Some of it's more modern. So, I mean, like I said, the guy sold on the brick link. Yeah. Jose Cuervo, dude. Jack Stone. See, there's some people selling these in lots, the Jack Stone series. But these pilot dudes are like $10 a piece.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There's like these little pilot guys. Weird.
Yeah, they did put a lot of time labeling all that. That's cool though.
Yeah, I mean, if he's selling on that thing, he probably had to come up with some kind of system. There's tons of these things. The cool thing though is some of these, like you can do multi-quantity, and at that point, I don't mind listing it for less money.
Right?
Like just like Mustache Dude here, I've got 4 of them.
All right, let's get some measurements.
Craig Brady.
All right, cool.
Yeah, these are 2002. Now this dude has the mustache, man. He's got straight handlebar action.
Look at that guy.
It's funny, man.
Love it.
It's funny stuff. Walter White.
All right, cool. I'm gonna run the Stone Cold Youth Kids shirt.
Ooh.
So if this was a adult size, like large or medium, this would be like a $200 shirt probably. But since it's kids, it's not.
What are you gonna try to get for it?
Something.
So,
Something.
Something's better than nothing. That's right. Yeah, I got a buddy of mine I gotta talk to. Like when you guys started pulling on those NASCAR car shirts. So a friend of mine, his uncle, worked for this guy that travels the NASCAR circuit selling merch.
Oh wow.
They say that this dude has warehouses full of that stuff.
Do you need any new friends, Eric?
So I'm like, man, I mean, we're gonna see where it leads, but
Right?
like, dude, does he happen to throw back some old stock or like
Right?
blowing it out every year? Like, what's he doing? Because my guy used to like. Now he said this is probably 15 years ago. It's when he used to travel around with him, and like they set up a tent and break down a tent every
Weekend.
Every weekend. He said basically they had. I think it was like Monday was always a travel day. Like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday was like their setup day, and then the trucks started Thursday.
Yep.
He said a lot of times they would travel as soon as they got there, they would set up, so then they'd have a whole day of doing nothing. Yeah, I haven't reached out to him yet, but it's on my agenda.
Right? I did throw a lot of cards out at the what you call it, the yard crawl.
Oh yeah.
Nothing hit yet, but that's okay. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, they'll say, "Oh yeah, well we got." I'm like, "Well, here's my card."
Yeah, I've done that over and over again too. Give people my number and be like, "Hey, you got the hats?"
Everyone loved my cards though. They were like, "This is so simple."
Hmm.
Because if y'all don't know, in the viewers, my card. I think I have my card. Hold on. I got some. Like, how simple is that? I buy old hats.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
so there we go. Okay, yeah. I mean, instantly they got it. You know.
Yeah. Wait a minute. What do you do? Wally said he's going to start buying your stuff just for the boxes.
I didn't think anybody was watching.
Wally, you just got to buy stuff on Monday so you can watch you pack it on Tuesday. Last week it was me having to do the Frankenboxing on here.
So instead of Lonnie showing the items, I'm gonna start my own thing where I ship your item in front of you.
There you
go. Okay, this item's going out to Wally. Wally, here's your package. Oh shit.
That'd be funny.
No, Paul, I'm not doing surgery, buddy. Dr. Lee, I didn't see all these comments. Dr. Leroy.
The mad scientist.
I'm almost finished. found this at the thrift the other day. The South Park.
Oh, that's
They
funny.
killed Kenny. This is from look, Comedy Central 98,
Oh,
1998. About a $40 hat.
that ain't
I was
bad.
like, don't mind if I do.
It is crazy, man. Like you were saying earlier about the whole Facebook group, people complain, all that kind of stuff. It's like, dude, there's stuff everywhere. Like it may not be exactly what you're used to, or like but I was like, man, there's stuff everywhere.
Oh, let me show you a crazy thing I found. We went to an estate sale. My brother is in town for like 3 weeks. He took like a 3-week vacation just to come chill with me, which is cool. So he looked up a estate sale because we were like, yeah, let's go to estate sale on Sunday because he's like, that's the last day of it. They're doing like 50% off. So we went around. I found some hats, but they were trash. I mean, it was like, you know, when you're like,
Yeah,
you buy it just to buy it, but
you know.
I got two cool things. Let me go grab the other one. All right, first off, I found these bad boys. I did some research on them. They're in great condition. 1992 Nike ACG shoes. They only have like a little minimal like cracking in the leather here,
Yeah,
but it kind of looks kind of like
it's supposed to be there.
yeah, like it's supposed to be like that. So I got those. I mean, the bottoms are like
That's crazy.
perfect.
Worn.
So yeah, so I got these, and then I found these. They were just sitting on a table, and I was like, interesting. Yamaha DX data cartridge. The DX7 voice ROM. I got 3 and 4. These little guys go for like anywhere from like $75 to $100 a piece.
Whoa.
And then I got the one in the car, and then I got one in a box too. It's like, oh. So it's like crazy. So it's like, all right, right here, boom.
See, guys, he does something besides just hats and clothes. And
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I pick up random stuff all the time. Now, do I list it right away? No.
I still remember that VCR that weighed as much as you.
I remember that too.
Yeah, but that sold for $300
I know.
and not a peep from whoever ordered it.
Yeah.
Isn't that do y'all run into that where you sell like a super expensive item and you're shaking in your boots like, oh my God, I don't want it, and you just don't hear anything?
Yep. I've only had it happen one time where I heard back from somebody, and it's because I shipped it GSP and they trashed it. Remember I told you about that? Yeah, that thing was bent, but they took care of it. I didn't have to worry about it. So
Yeah.
I sent a $300 item. I chose $350. I sold a $350 item to the wrong person. They sent it back to me. I had another one that they wanted, so I was able to give them the item they wanted. The person that bought the $300 item, I messaged them and I said, I double printed your label. I didn't, but I didn't want to tell them I lost your item. I said, I double printed your label, so you're going to get an item that's not yours. Then you're going to have your item as well. They never responded. Never, nothing. I was panicking so bad.
I'll tell you, I've had it happen recently with You guys ever get packages back like they never got delivered? It just says like
I just got one. I just got one yesterday. Yeah.
And you reach out to people and get nothing. Like I don't hear a peep. I'm like, well, I mean, what am I gonna do? I'm not gonna refund you until I hear from you. Like,
right?
What's going on? Like,
I've had about 5 packages that I've never heard anybody like anything from.
Yeah.
Like, hey, I didn't get my item, yada yada.
Weird.
It's weird, yeah.
Yeah, I've never understood that. Can't shut up. Tank always had mixed up labels.
All right, I'm tired of
Straight relative
Yeah,
of the funds, man.
Yeah. You want to talk about mixed up labels? All right.
I'm tired of this already. Every time I print something, I go back in to redo it, and then something else sells.
Oh, that's a tough problem to have.
More eBay sales, more eBay sales, more eBay sales, more eBay sales.
Yeah.
We got that General Lee going up too. Single
Ooh.
stitch goodness. Oh yeah, and then I picked up my brother and I went to Salvation Army in Hagerstown, and that was a good hit too. I popped a pair of like used Nike Air Max 97s, and then I picked up a pair of Danner boots. And when I got to the counter, they were like, "Oh, this one doesn't have a tag on it." And like, I'm used to my Goodwill where like if it doesn't have a tag, they're like, "Oh, we got to take it back for processing." And they just rip it out of your hands and throw it in the back and you never see it again. So I've learned like if I'm at that Goodwill and I see something that doesn't have a tag on it, oh, it gets a tag, bro. It gets a tag. I'll be like, "Oh, yeah," I'll yank it off another one and be like, "Oh yeah, my cart got hung up on my cart. Here's the tag for it." Because I've had some shirts that they're like, "Yeah, it doesn't have a tag on it." I'm like, "Oh," and they're just like, "Yep, not for you today." So so the Danner boots didn't have any. So they're like, "We got to call a manager, to come look at it, put a price on it." I'm like, "Oh man," like I'm used to the manager coming up there and going, "Oh yeah, $30," coming up with like some ridiculousness, and then she looks at the boots, she's like, "How about $2?" I'm like, "Yeah."
All right.
Like, yeah, retail there's $350 boots.
Jeez. So even at $30, you'd have been set.
Oh yeah, I would have been set either way.
You know what's crazy is okay, so I was off picking with those guys on Saturday. We were up in Virginia in like Norfolk area. Mm-hmm. So one of the other guys that we know in Elizabeth City, where these guys are from, it's like an hour and a half from me, where my booth is, and they're like, yeah, this guy's having a yard sale. He's the manager of Salvation Army.
Oh no!
And it's full of stuff that like we would buy. I was like, oh, no wonder there's never anything good in there, man. This thing's stacking
yeah,
up.
right? Oh.
I was like, come on now. It's for his own salvation. Like, hey, Lisa.
What's going on, Lisa? How are you?
Rob finally let her out of the back room. Had a package at the person's local post office for 2 months. It said held by customer request. Crazy. Yeah, I've literally never had anybody reach out to me that I got something back from. Like that was like that non-deliverable address. I've never had a single person come back and say, "Hey, where's my stuff?"
Yeah, I just had a $75 hat come back yesterday that I sold on Grailed, and I'm like, that's weird.
Yeah. Strange. I just wait. Like,
Yeah.
All right, where's this mustache man at?
Eric, I think I showed you guys this one before. We're talking about crazy returns and crazy stuff being held. I sold this. I just found this, so that's why I'm saying it again. I sold this socket. This was like, goodness gracious, probably like 4 or 5 years ago. I sold the socket. The guy said to me, the listing says that it's model 87234, and you sent me the wrong model number. I said, I apologize. Is there anything I can do for you? I can refund you. And he said, no, I'm going to send it back to you. This is the package he sent me. And this is what he sent me back.
Rock.
He sent me back a rock. I've had this for 5 years, guys. I will take this rock to my grave. And if I ever end up in Nevada, Mr. Robert is going to have this rock through his window. I promise you.
Oh my gosh. You'll be in the eBay jail with the rest of them guys.
I still have. I'm going to hang it up on the shelf eventually and get a little plaque for this because it means a lot to me.
You should send it back with a note. I know where you live.
5 years later, I send it back. How's that ratchet working? I put it in a nice little box so it's safe. Like this, I'm serious about this.
So you have a pet rock.
I have a pet rock. Yeah. So here's the kicker side. I call eBay. I said, the guy sent me back a rock, and they said, he might have sent back the wrong thing to the wrong person.
These straight buying pet rocks off people all the time.
Yeah, and I just said, okay, guys, I have a disconnection. I hung up. I didn't want to yell at eBay because that would have made it worse on me. I was so mad.
That's crazy, though.
Pet rock.
10 years from now, you're going to find yourself in that part of the country, and you're going to be like, walk up to the door and be like, just holding the rock.
Hey, Robert, how you doing? How's everything going? I want to return this rock to you. I think you might have sent it to the wrong person, like eBay said.
Yeah.
My granddad, I don't know if I've ever told you guys this story. My granddad lived on the corner like of a crossroad, like his farmhouse and stuff was there. So, man, people were notorious for dropping animals off that they didn't want. So somebody had a couple puppies, and they dropped them off, right? So he was out in the yard and he saw him do it. So he loaded them up in the back of his truck and followed the guy.
Oh, man.
Yeah. And the guy pulled up at his house, probably 15, 20 minutes down the road. He put up his house, and my pop pulled up in behind him. He said, "Hey, buddy," he said, "I saw you stopped out there side the road. When you stopped, these dogs got out, so I brought them back to you."
Classic movie.
Oh, that's great.
Like, yeah.
That is great.
That's exactly the kind of stuff my pop would do, man.
That's
awesome.
He always thought after he never went to that yard again.
Yeah, that guy's like, well, got to find someplace else to drop these things off. Yeah, I know what you did last summer. You did block the guy though, huh?
No, I didn't know how to block back then.
So he's still in your history and all that stuff.
Yeah, like I said, it's 5 years ago.
Do you still have the package it came in?
Yeah, that was the package. That was the only thing that bothers me is the date is not on it. Because it was an eBay return. I gotta block this guy so you guys don't. So you guys don't.
Give us the address. We'll all mail him a rock.
Yeah, right. Can you imagine that? This dude just gets packages from like everywhere. Like you can put it on your Instagram. Hey, mail a rock. Find a rock and mail it to this guy, and then just like
He's an avid collector. He's in need.
My friend is looking for some rocks all over the United States. If you could please send him a rock and name the rock socket.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be great.
Say, here's the socket to complete your set.
Oh.
Yeah, that'd be classic, man. That'd be classic.
First class return package.
What's funny is, you know, people would do it, Leroy.
We're all waiting. We're waiting.
No, don't do that, Wally. That's how people at eBay ended up in jail. Horse apples.
Oh gosh. Oh, I guess I got one more item to ship out.
Oh my goodness. I'll be dreaming of little Lego figures walking around the room.
That's what I said. You gotta have nightmares about them. It'll be like the movies with the minions. They'll all be picking up Eric and carrying him out the door.
Sir, not. Are you watching Whatnot? Have you seen it?
What, right now?
Yeah, so some guy, like when I first got the notification, it said that he was doing something similar to what you were doing.
Like what?
I think when I first got it, it said the crap. Is he live now? I thought it said Polo and something.
Oh yeah, he is doing. Yes, I saw that. That's okay.
I think it's funny, dude. Like that. After I saw you get in, like you seen a whole shift, like on that vintage front. Some of your wording and stuff, like, is now popping up at other people's auctions.
Oh yeah. Well, I gotta be Well, I also, some people have reached out to me for help.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and I tell them, like, the most important thing is like doing the measurements. I know the measurements are a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
But when it comes down to it, like, it definitely helps.
Tim, good to hear, man. Good to hear.
Oh, I know, right?
Did you lose anything? Yeah, I definitely could do a stop motion video with about 1 million Lego people taking over the world. Mostly boxes. Hey, I guess that's the good thing about having a lot of glass, huh?
Mhm.
You just wash it. Like, mostly boxes in my sanity. Mm. Mm. Dude, like where?
My question is, how many more single Legos will Eric list before he just starts putting them in lots?
I already did one lot.
Did you, did you do
Just start
auction or did you do buy it now?
by it now.
Did you?
I think I'm gonna run another sale, so I'm actually pricing everything up a little bit.
Yeah.
Uh,
Let's see if this works a little better.
I've actually put some listings up, but because the boxes are so small, the stuff's so small, feels like I ain't done nothing.
Right.
There, I gotta run in the house for a minute.
Cool. I confirm that. On still.
I need $20 more to beat my monthly high. 20
Let's
more
go.
Of course, it's not, it's before shipping and all that junk. But on July 31st, I did 406, and so far I'm at 385.
Let's go.
Yes, sir. I stopped playing around, and I've been listing every single day and like giving offers every day, and my sales have like crushed it.
Nice.
Did you get a lot of stuff this weekend when you went? When you went out?
Not a lot. Like, I mean, I filled up the back of the rental.
Yeah.
But I mean, not nothing crazy.
How far were you from home?
Probably an hour and a half. An hour, maybe hour.
So 100
Yeah.
miles, a little over 100 miles.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Oh, nice. Okay. It's not. All right. Next, we got 5 more shirts to go. I'm usually faster, but I've been kind of messing with these things. All right. Yeah, Walter, my basement really doesn't get like damp or like, you know, like I've never really needed a humidifier for anything. You know, there's no mold or anything, you know. It doesn't. My basement doesn't. It doesn't affect it. Oh. Let me sit down for a little bit. Let me see my.
I just sold a CB, Cobra CB radio.
Found some easier listers. Multi-quantity and barcoded. Yeah, he had all kinds of like swag stuff in there too, like Batman 2, stylus, little minifigure guy.
All right, here we go. It's large.
I did get these the other day. I think 127. No, yeah, with Danny at the thrift.
Oh, cool. Oh,
Little
Harley
Harley.
boot.
Zipper on the side, Harley on the bottom. Yeah, they need a little tucked up. Started listing 10 items a day since last Monday. There's been an increase in sales, but nothing spectacular. It will grow. It takes some time. I mean, I think a lot of people will get busy and list for like a few days, and then they're like, "Oh, I'm not seeing it."
Right?
E-Ray will tell you firsthand
What's up?
what listing will do.
You guys have no idea. And it's not how many you list. You just have to stay consistent. In July, only thing I listed was 7 items a day. And my sales went up. My money in my pocket went up over, what was it? About $1,800.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can't preach it enough. Like,
Yeah, I mean, you do have to list stuff that's not necessarily long tail to get.
and my
more.
stuff, and my stuff's not that expensive. I mean, today I sold a bunch of expensive things, but not normally.
Yeah, I've been experimenting with promotion sales too. That helps.
I've been promoting though. I have
Oh,
been-
yeah.
What?
This is a cool one right here.
Oh yeah.
I think I showed that one earlier.
All over.
Dang. Do I want to run this one or do I want to keep this one? Oh,
You might wear that one to run the rest of it. I don't know. That kind of goes with your branding a little bit there.
I know.
No tiger action.
I know.
You can wear it for a while, then do it as
Nice. Nice. Nah. Run it. Let's go. Let's run it.
I'm already going to UPS. I might as well.
If it was like a tiny bit bigger, like just like an inch, like pit to pit bigger, I would have kept it.
No, it runs medium.
It runs Sklarge. Like,
Is it on the young men's rack? Is that what's going on?
it's an XL, but it's a
vintage XL, right?
Yeah, it's like it's like a made in the USA, like washed XL, like that vintage XL. So it's like, oh,
yeah. You see that 100% cotton, and you think about how many times that thing's been washed.
Been washed, yeah, exactly. Dry, washed, dry, yeah.
Yep. That's what I always think. I was like, man. Oh boy. Yeah, see how quick that was? 4 listing. Boom. Yeah, I packed all the easy listers in here. How about a little 8-piece Duplo, my first Lego set?
There you go.
The Batman LED light. The Lego City Rescue Pin. Auto swag. The Bellevue pin.
Huh.
These are my favorite. How about Lego walkie-talkies?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. They don't really have bricks on them, but they're cool.
Like, USA jerseys. Yeah.
These item specifics are so crazy these days. So I scan this item to find it, right?
Yeah.
Then it sells similar. Then it asks me for the UPC number. How do you think I found it? It's like the media. Most of mine are media now that I have problems with because they want the title.
Yeah.
The title is in the description. I mean, like that is the description. This movie. Weird is. Yeah, I've got one whole box that I looked in the other day that's all those Lego motors.
Oh,
right.
wow.
Uh, $12 combo units. Once I got the boxes for them, they weren't as bad combos. This ain't got no place for the HDMI. How do I get this thing to stream? Oh, gosh.
All right. Boom, boom, boom.
Testing 1, 2. Here they work.
The walkie-talkies?
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
that's pretty crazy.
Whoa.
Hey, eBay sales. Speaker grill covers. $17. Big money, big money.
And there we go. We got all the shirts set up, ready to rock.
Eric, when I have to do like small electronic stuff, you can't see it good. I even make my own bags with the SEMA.
custom wrap on every package.
No, just like those are like little valves, and they look fragile. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What I do is I buy the like see these the little snack baggies.
Yeah.
I just throw mine in that. Then I put it in the bowl.
Yeah.
Bowl mailer. But what I've learned lately, what I've been doing is every estate sale I go to, I'm buying all the Ziploc bags.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Like, why not? They're throw-ins pretty much. Then you can always use them to put something in.
Yeah. I have a certain size that I buy, and then I just if I have to custom make them, I use the steamer, and I just cut them with the steamer.
West.
I've still got a whole bag to do, Heidi. Golf clubs myself. I picked out all the high dollar ones and listed them first when I got home. Heidi, it's just for the lives and stuff because apparently it hurts the pre-recorded. So I'm trying to put out more pre-recorded content on the other channel. This one I'll do a little bit, but it'll be mainly about like behind the scenes stuff. The other one will be more like the garage sale picking, watch a picking series.
I'm still down here. I'm just sitting there. Well, I mean, I guess I could. Crap. Here.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever listed on the computer other than one time I did a multi variant listing or whatever. I had the same thing with different sizes, and I did that. That was probably the only time I did that.
Oh. Let's see. All right. Hey. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna try to do my my promo video for the virtual flea. So
Oh, goodness.
What's going on, Aaron? Michelle? Mike?
Hey, Mike. Goodness.
Sorry to keep you up, Eric.
Oh, man, I'm struggling, dude. Starting to see double Legos and triple.
You're still in Legos?
Yeah, I knocked out a few easy ones.
I almost messaged you on. I almost called you on Monday. I forgot why.
Golly. Yeah, I feel you, Tim, man. I got a little house remodeling stuff going on myself. Our laundry room has had a leak, and got to replace all the flooring. I mean, the subfloor.
Oh,
So, and then I get under the house yesterday, and I'm gonna have to actually build like a little column because one of the joists are sagging. So, fun stuff. Oh man, that's tough, Tim. So they're not shooting a video, so he probably ain't read that. Just move the recliner. Yeah, this is in our laundry room, so I don't think I can move the washing machine. It'd probably work, though. Mm. Do, do, do. Mhm, 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 mhm. Oh wow. Sorry, I was doing something in my store. Um, yeah, that's crazy. Put that much weight. Now we're into cleaning.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just actually on this stuff, you got to put a little bit of WD-40 on it, so it's So I mean, it's not going to rust in the package, but you never know.
Mhm.
I'm still trying to figure these tool things out.
Yeah. Hey, Danica.
Danica, I'm going to say it again. I'm jealous of the bus.
Thought I'd just go downstairs.
Did you get your video shot?
Well, I was thinking of doing something different, and we're gonna see if it works. If not, well,
Hey,
That's me.
eBay sales. eBay sales.
Yeah,
eBay
right.
For some reason, my phone is not thing. What? Are you serious right now?
Dana Coleman bought a towel cutter at Goodwill because of Leroy. Then she realized she knew nothing about it, whether parts were missing or not.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna double check that, Susie. Thank you.
Dang, she said it sells for
I
$1,200.
know, I saw that. I
Damn it.
just said-
What were they asking for it? You'd always part it out.
That's for real.
$8.99. What?
$8.99. Oh my god! Did you go back to look for it yet?
Might not be there.
I mean, for that kind of return, it's worth it to look.
It's probably big, huh?
There we go.
Hey, my God. I'm probably gonna have to cut out around 3 today because I got to make a FedEx run.
All right, cool.
Oh, that's fine.
Plus, my buddy Ken is having a anniversary party.
I disagree with that excuse, but I think you're going to take a nap.
Nah, I wish I was. I got to drive an hour.
Oh,
She said, "Should I go back?" Everybody's like, "Yeah." Hey, Leroy would probably pay for you to ship that thing to him
no, I won't.
if you don't want it.
Eric will. Eric will pay for you to ship it to him.
Uh,
I don't need no more junk.
I have a tile cutter. Not for sale. I mean, it could be if the price was right. You ever laid any tile?
Ceramic, only a little bit. Enough to get myself in trouble.
Yeah, me too.
The Pergo flooring, I've done a lot of that.
Yeah.
I like that. That's easy.
The snap.
Yeah. Hardwood flooring, no. I've never done hardwood flooring.
Yeah, I've done a little bit of all of it. I've actually tiled showers before. That's a pain in the tail. Because you got to go, you can only set so many rows at a time in the shower because they'll start sliding down. You got to lock all your bottom in first. Yeah, Ken will be on a road trip over there to Texas. It's just next door, right? She's headed back, probably. She's like, bye, y'all. You should message her, tell her to go live on Instagram while she's in there.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Always pay a pro. I don't know. Depends on what it is. When my Subway, the water pump on my ice machine would always go out in the summertime. So that's like $250, $300, right?
Oh,
For the guy to come. So then I actually stopped and watched him, and I was like, oh my gosh. Like, literally, you plug and play that thing. Like, it has a wiring harness you just connect, and then you plug the water lines in the two spots. I was like, so I could buy that same water pump that I've been paying $250, $300 to get installed for $25.
no.
Yeah. So I ordered 3. I never saw that guy again. I was like, water pump, no problem. Got her. I also quit drinking ice out of the fountain after having a.
After you realized what was going on?
Yeah. Yep. What was a mic? A capacitor? Capacitor is that same thing. Like, you literally, it's one screw. You plug in 2 things. Yeah. Yep. I've actually fixed my AC 3 times, but there are some things I will pay. I don't mess with electricity in the sense of like potentially burning my house down, but yeah, I've changed the capacitors on mine. Changed the like there's the power supply part. I've changed that out. That one's a little tricky because you got to arc the, got to get the juice off of it. Fan motor.
Hmm.
Why is a $25 part 175? Did it have a Nolan's receipt on it sticker? Yeah, I've got a place to get wholesale tires. So I found out how much the markup was on that. Insane. I bought a $35 tire for my daughter for $150. I was like, but I guess we do the same thing though. There's my magnifying glass. Hey, Nate. Oh, God.
All right, let's see.
Gotta go get my bag so I can pack my stuff.
Oh man, come on. That ain't right. I bought an app to do like video editing. They got bought out by another company, and now like they're like, oh, we're doing a monthly charge thing. I'm like, what?
You bought the lifetime?
Yeah, well, I bought it for like it was one of those. It was like $10 for the app
Yeah.
back in the day.
Yep.
Well, see, this is why I don't do Instagram or YouTube videos. I hate editing videos.
Yeah, the old program I used to use, man, that thing said that they don't use it in America anymore. Only in China.
Right?
I bought the lifetime whatever deal.
All right, let's see if that works.
No scan sheet today. Sorry. So the other thing that was funny is like see these right here? These are like little DS Lego slots, like carriers.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, they're from 2011 Lego Group. It's got Nintendo DS on this side. I don't know. See it. Oh, cool.
Yes.
Oh gosh. Do you think I could get 100 on this shirt right here?
I would listen for 100. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's in pretty good shape. I don't really see any stains or holes or anything. Psychedelic fur. The North American tour.
Let's see what this looks like.
Eric, what time do you have to leave?
About right now. I'm gonna listen to this one. Somebody has the same shirt listed for $80 plus shipping. So I'll definitely list mine for $100.
Yeah, why not?
Only two out there. Somebody sold the. Oh, that's different. Somebody sold a 1987 psychedelic furs Richard Butler shirt, triple XL for $250.
Mm.
Mine's an extra large.
That's pretty good. What size is the other one that they have for sale?
Medium.
Oh yeah,
Maybe I'll go a little higher.
yeah. That's what I was just gonna say. That maybe like a little bit higher.
Maybe get like 175. I can always take an offer. Yeah.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
We've been hanging out a little bit together, man. I'm starting to get a little mind meld action going.
Right?
So on t-shirts, let's see. Do you stretch it tight on your pit to pit, or just lay it flat?
I lay it flat, and then if I have to stretch it to get to the next inch by a little bit, I'll do that. But usually it's like once you like get measuring them enough, you're just like, okay, all right, done. You know. Yeah, you kind of already know.
Yeah, so this is 20 with a tiny bit of gap right there.
Ooh, respond offer. Let's go. Yeah, you can get that hat. You can get that hat.
Oh yeah. All right, so 21 laying down.
Yeah.
21.
Let's see, and then probably 27 look length.
This is actually a little longer, man.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, 31 action?
Well, like 29-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, 29. Edge of the collar down to the bottom. That's not bad. I love longer t-shirts anyway myself. Yep, I'm thinking 175.
I like that price. You can always come down. That's the thing.
Now they do have them there as new old stock. I don't believe it though, looking at it.
Oh, they.
Yours is on a spring forward tag.
And what's yours on?
Touch of gold.
Touch of gold.
Spring forward. Oh well. Same makeup, 50-50 polyester cotton. Dude, I tell you what, my wife never better see these vintage T-shirts. I was just looking at those Duran Duran shirts. She'd be like, "Yeah,
Yeah. Let me get a little bit of that over here. Okay.
and I'd be like, nope." She's got all their albums, the old schools.
Hungry like a wolf.
Yeah, I guess that was boy band before boy bands were known as that. That was long before New Kids.
What happened to that?
I'm always intrigued by those band documentaries, though. Like,
Right.
I get sucked in no matter who it is.
Shoot. Oh man. Let's go find that now. All right. All right, let's do this. That here. All right.
Gee, what the heck is going on with that? I tell you, that's weird, man. I've been in this clothing category, like it don't ask you hardly anything. When I looked at more details, it's like UPC. No. All right. We'll see. She's up. Summer so.
Wait, what category did you put it in?
Hold on, I'll tell you. I honestly copied their. See what it says. It's in specialty vintage. What would you recommend? Oh, never mind. I got it right here. Specialty vintage men's vintage clothing T-shirts. Yeah. Or rock pop Paul McCartney.
I would, you know what I would do? I would put it under just T-shirt. You know, like men's clothing shirt.
Men's clothing shirts.
Yeah, that's the biggest. Because I've had issues with like those vintage categories.
Okay. Men's clothing shirts. T-shirts. Got her. Oh, now it's asking me for more conditions. Pre-owned. Regular XL. Weight.
Oh. There. Bum, 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 ba-dum. There we go. Okie dokie. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's see if I can stick this in here. Come on, come on. All right, whoa, 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 whoa. Um, This.
All right. I think we got it all. Got it all blued out anyway.
Bam. All right.
That can't breakout session next. Okay, guys, I got a dip.
All right.
Appreciate everybody for coming out.
Absolutely. Sorry, I've been enthralled in this.
That's all right. I'm in Lego Fantasy World. Leroy, it was great to see your handicrafts at work. Box building, bag sealing.
You know,
Yeah, there you go.
have fun. Thanks everybody for stopping out. Tommy, thanks for giving me a hard time.
Yeah, guys in the chat, appreciate you guys. Tim, if you're still listening, buddy, hopefully everything gets dried out for you.
Right.
We'll see you guys next week.
All right, see you guys.
Later, Eric. Later, Leroy.